Hello, welcome back to my stream. My name is Nakra, you can call me Knock. We're back with Liza P DLC Overture. We have one mission this stream. Hey there, Lux. One mission and one mission only is to defeat the final boss. It's to defeat Arlecchino. And wasn't able to do it last stream. Quite difficult boss. So I've decided to readjust myself. I made this weapon off stream. It's basically the same thing as my saw, except you replace it with a big wrench head. And it works in the exact same ways. But before we go, for my thousandth, I swear it feels like I've died to him like a billion times. Before I go for another try, I do want to sort of optimize my build a little bit, switch around my P organs. Wow, that sounds weird. Switch around my P organs. But yeah, anyways, spend some quartz efficiently instead of just tossing it in random places. Alright, let's recalibrate P organ. Let's do this carefully this time. How do I reset it? Hold right button. Oh, I just pressed it, okay. Alright, now we have all the upgrades in the world. So one thing I have to pay attention to is upgrade P organ. But I definitely want the charge stagger attack. Stagger duration is not too important. I do want the enhanced Fable Arts attack. I do want enhanced Fatal attack. Actually, Fable Arts attack isn't that important. These two are super important. Perfect guard destruction is really important. Weapon durability consumption, not too much. Stagger attack from behind. So there's three things that we need to upgrade first. But we're just gonna get that out of the way. Pulse cells. So charge stagger. Perfect guard destruction. And then charge stagger attack 2. This way I'm just doing it so I don't get confused later on. Perfect guard destruction 2, so that would allow us to enhance charge stagger attack. Enhance perfect guard duration. Okay, next is fatal attack. Enhance fatal attack. Anything else we need here? Yeah, actually we need all of these nodes. Actually, this one's not too important, but this one is. We're gonna do enhance Fable attack 2, so that allows us to enhance fatal attack. What else? What else is there that we need? Enhance weapon attack when discharge is not really important. Lower weapon durability consumption could be useful. Dagger attack from behind, I don't really need that, so let's just... The other one's not too important, so I can just choose whatever. Let's do enhanced guard regain recovery. And then pulse cell charge recovery. What is the difference between enhanced guard regain And enhance and lower guard regain reduction. But either way, we're gonna get that, I guess. Sounds like something we need. I have no idea what it does. Like, these descriptions of these nodes are super vague. Increase pulse cells, we obviously need that. Guard regain reduction, another one. Increase pulse cells, of course we need that. Alright, now we're on to the triple nodes. And the triple slotted nodes. So from this one, we only need this, to be honest. Don't need anything else. Enhance ambush stagger attack. Like, this is probably not too useful because unless you open with an attack, usually your thing's gonna go down for blocking. Ambush stagger attack. See, what the hell does ambush mean? And then you read it, it says dodge attacks and dash attacks, which is not too useful. Fable Art's effect duration is useful if we have a weapon that uses like a buff or something, but right now we don't. So we can safely ignore that for now. Lower natural recovery upon weapon attack 1. This is probably useful. And then we're just gonna do the increased cells. And then I don't know what we need from ability and items. Is there anything on items that we need? This music is going hard and I'm just respecking. Perhaps something in ability. Charge Legion when eliminating enemy, don't need that. Okay, charge attack stamina we need. Because we do use a lot of charge attacks. This is a really important one. Stiffness is super useful. Staggered duration, I don't really care, but eventually I think we should take it. Do you think they'll still be useful? Enhanced weapon attack when discharged. Would this be useful? Like, how much weapon attack does it actually give you? Does it give you a lot? If it's a lot, then it's useful, I guess. Durability consumption is also nice. Let's do consumption. I don't know why it says 1 when there's only one thing that lowers consumption. Enhanced guard regain recovery, we need that. Perfect guard fable charge enhanced, this is pretty nice. Increased weapon durability, recovery speed, lower legion, stamina consumption from dash, ambush attacks, lower consumption when discharged, lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases, lowers damage temporarily when using a wish stone, charge fable when reviving, naturally recover durability of inactive weapons. These are all interesting perks that's not too useful, to be honest. Fatal attacks charge fable, lower legion, weapon durability recovery from special grindstones. There we go, lower charge attack, I need that, definitely. Alright, the amulet slots. You chose random buffs? Yeah, this is like that's what I did when I first played through, but now I kind of want to be serious and pick actual good ones. Staggered duration, like there's nothing on attack that I really need right now, so I'll just focus on the other ones first. Pulse cell charge. Lower damage when discharged. Let's go all the way to the bottom first. Lower damage when dodging. Screw that. Special resistance could be nice. Auto charge pulse when discharged. This could save us potentially. Let's do perfect guard. Guard regain recovery. Perfect guard fable charge enhance. This could be good. Special grindstone weapon. No, I don't need that. Charge legion. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Should I take these ones where it's about discharge? I have no idea. We could do increased special grindstone effect duration. Definitely use this. And then, like, I don't know which ones are actually useful on the ability type one. Auto charge legion, maybe this is useful. Okay, for now let's do stagger duration, just in case. Stagger duration, and then this one I want, because I do want 2 uses of the grindstone. Let's do... I can also increase Fable attack. But then, like, the weapon I'm using, the Fable attack is good, but do I need it? What would I be using it? That's the problem. I mean, that's the question. Just do stagger duration for now. I think just the 2 should be fine. I don't think I need any more. Lower damage when discharged. Enhance fine fatal attack. Lower damage to charge attack. Fable arts. This could be useful because I would be spamming charge attacks. So just in case I get hit, I don't get hit that hard. Let's do that. And then perfect guard, fable charge, enhance 2, increase weapon durability. Like, none of the item ones I really want, because none of these really help me. Reduce item prices? I don't really care about that. Increase ergo, this is for like another, like if I do NG+, I'll probably throw it in here. Consumable, possession limit, don't really care. Throwable object, never use it. Consumable, effect duration could be useful. Charge fable upon pulse cells use. Yeah, none of these is too useful. Let's just do lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases. I don't know by how much, but let's just try that. Alright, how many quartz do we have left? We still have 11 quartz left. A staggerable window 2. Do I need this? Legion arm slot. I don't need that either. Retain guard regain. Let's use this. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum, which not really useful because I parry a lot, so they will never be at maximum. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged. This could... Should I take all the discharge perks? This discharge perk, there's a lot of them. It feels like they're kind of useless, but it also feels like they can come in clutch. Do you have the give durability on using special grinds? No, I don't. But I don't think it's that useful, to be honest. Because I do get time to use the grindstone to increase the durability, to repair my weapon. But I guess it is one of the more useful ones, yeah. Alright, let's do Fable attack. I have to add something to here anyways. Enhanced fatal attack, don't need this, don't need that. Actually, lower damage when discharge could be useful. Should I take any attribute resistance? The only attribute in this fight that's really bad is break, because it reduces your healing. And then, like, even adding enhanced attribute doesn't really do anything. Attribute resistance and special resistance, like, they don't really do much. So I'd rather just take something like auto charge pulse when discharged. Actually, which is break a special resistance or an attribute resistance? Here, I gotta search that up. Is a P attribute resistance. Okay, attribute resistance is decay, overheat, corruption, and electric shock. What about special resistance? So special resistance is shock, break, and disruption, which is actually pretty useful. So maybe I'll slot in the special resistance. Okay, special resistance, and then perfect guard, fable, charge enhanced. This is probably kind of useful. Increased weapon durability, recovery speed is also useful. Reduce stamina consumption from dash. This is useful for just overall, but I've never really took it, so I don't really need it in the first place. Charge fable when reviving. Lower damage temporarily when using a wish stone. I've never used a wish stone either. Fatal attack, fable charger. Hey, Darkest. You'll watch for at least an hour and a half. Okay, I'll try to beat this boss within that time period. I don't know if I will though. Oh, here it is. Special grindstone, weapon durability, recovery. Perfect guard, fable, charge. I do want this though. Which one should I take? This one is not too useful. I do have time to repair my weapon. That is very true. He does have really good luck when he's here. Actually, no, I mean I have really good luck when he's here. Watch me one-try this boss. The bucket trick, yeah. There's so many times where I thought things would never work, but it somehow just works. Like Darkest suggests like the most stupidest things, but it actually ends up working. I don't know how. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Does this stamina consumption also include carrying? I wonder. Random bullshit go, yeah. Let's just do auto charge Legion, and then one more slot goes to... The last slot will go to... something about discharged, I guess. Do they even have a discharge on here? Nope, this item type is the worst one, I feel. Legion Magazine. Enhance the charge effect of Legion Magazine. I don't know what that means though. But I guess is the best one. I may or may not have eaten 1 liter of triple chocolate ice cream for breakfast. Did you or did you not? One liter? How did you... Wait, your ice cream comes in 1 liters? Or did you just eat like multiple buckets? They sell ice cream in 1 liter buckets? 1.1 liter, holy crap. I can also do consumable effect duration. Let's do Legion magazine effect size. I'm assuming that just increases my Legion damage. Think consumable effect is better? Well, too late. Well, the thing is, I don't use consumables, that's the problem. If there is a consumable that I like to use, I will totally put it on. But like, I don't use consumables at all. Hey Grobsner, didn't see you there. Paramecia devil fruit in a nutshell is random bullshit go. That is true, but not all of it works. Some Paramecia fruits are absolutely dog shit. So it all depends on luck, I guess. I've heard of gallons and pints of ice cream, but never liters. Well, that's like US only. I think only US use gallons and pints. Actually, pints is like a European term, right? I know gallons for sure is an American term. You've never heard of gallon and pints? Okay, maybe pints is not a European term then. Gallons for sure is an American term. Imperial pints. I've never heard of imperial pints. Yeah, pints definitely is it's like English. England. UK vibes, yeah. Because they measure that's how they say like alcohol, right? If they want like a beer, that's a pint. That's why I thought it was European, but you're saying you never heard pint? Then maybe it's not all of Europe then. Think of a glass of beer being 16 ounces in the States, it's 18 ounces in England. So one pint can both mean 16 ounces and 18 ounces depending where you are? Let's do... Oh wait, I didn't finish the special attributes one, I don't think. Here we go. Enhance special attributes. And then... do I have anything to upgrade? Fable Arts Attack, Stagger Duration, Perfect Guard Destruction, Lower Weapon Durability Consumption. Should I do more stagger duration? It doesn't feel like stagger duration does anything. Dude, this is the one with... No, wait. That's why they make the imperial distinction. The imperial system was England's idea before they switched to metric. Wait, so they just imposed it onto the US and they just kept it? And then they were like, never mind, we're back to metric. So it was the English that screwed the US and the whole world over. Yeah, you heard a little beep. I just turned my fan off because it was getting cold. I say getting cold, but it's been so hot over here. Hey KO Nissan, how's it going? How's Arlecchino? He's definitely something. He's been kicking my ass. I couldn't finish him within last streams. So this stream I'm respecking. I'm trying my best to get him down. People keep telling me to use the perfect grindstone. I will not use the perfect grindstone. That defeats the purpose of this game. Also, like, they called football soccer before US, and after US said soccer, they started calling it football. They just want to screw over the US. Yeah, the second phase, when I got to the second phase of Arlecchino, it hit me really hard. Like, the intro for the... I mean, I'll take a tip. I got the intro down, where he, like, just does a whole bunch of attacks. I think you just gotta stay on your toes and guard. Football's when you hit a ball with a foot. Yeah, like, it makes sense, but, you know... I feel like they just stuck with... They could easily just change it, but they're just stubborn, you know? They're like, no. You told us to call it this, we're gonna call it this. Until the heat death of the universe. We're not changing it. Like, there's a lot of things they could just change over. But the US are just stubborn like that. When he's up there and throw the skull blood, you just run? I tried running from his skulls, it still hits me, but I'll try it again. Because the skulls is actually hard to guard, the rest of his stuff is not hard to guard. Here Canada uses a blend of metric and imperial. Canada just uses metric. We only use imperial when talking to Americans or dealing with like Americans. Because if you're like a business in Canada and you're dealing business with US, like you have to use their language, unfortunately. They wouldn't know what you're saying if you use metric. So most Canadians kind of know both. Full offense, but Americans are stubborn and stupid from your experience. I thought you'd never been... Oh wait, actually, have you been to America? You've been outside Poland twice, I heard, right? Have you been to the US? Not been to the US? You had like US tourists come to Poland, maybe? Ah, okay, that makes sense. What do I use? What do I use? Durability, recover speed. Why is there a perfect guard fable charge enhanced 2 and I can't find 1? Oh wait, it's right here. I'm just blind. Yeah, I always forget to open my eyes when I'm looking at stuff. Legion magazine, so I guess I'll take Legion magazine effect 2 then. And then I'll just pick something random from here. I'll do weapon durability recovery speed. Okay, now what do I pick? Blindfolded Liza P playthrough when? I mean, I can do it. It's just I won't get anywhere. Like, it'll just be like an actual blind playthrough. Where I just go around in circles. Or hit a wall and then just continually try to drive myself into the wall. Like, that could be the rest. That could be the last thing and the only thing I stream. Which is just blindfolded Liza P, and it's just me not getting anywhere. Upgrade P organ is also nice? Yeah. What should I upgrade? Is it worth to get increased stagger duration? Because I feel like a stagger duration, no matter what you do, if you do enough damage, the guy's gonna get back up. Like, he's not gonna let you just wail at him forever. If he loses like a percentage of his health, the boss, he'll just get back up. You do chat, uses voice commands to help you beat the game, then I'm just like the goldfish. It's like the goldfish plays Pokemon, except I'm the goldfish. About which one you used? I mean, I have 3 quartz left. I could get one of these. I could get lower damage when discharged. That could come in clutch. Or auto charge pulse. Let's do auto charge pulse. Go to that thing, yeah. That'll be real helpful. You might as well just like telepathically tell me to do something. Go to that thing. This might be me. After that blood typhoon, you just need to be near Arlecchino until he's doing that flying thing again. Does he have like a standard moveset if you're close to him? You have an easier moveset to deal with? Because I know some bosses in Souls games do that. Like, if you're really close to them, they'll only use one type of moves. And if you move a distance away, they'll start using some annoying moves. Saying now parry with the 30-second delay, yeah. Parry, you say parry and I do it, I'm like, did I do it? And I'm just on the ground, I'm dead. Also to the left or right while circling that boss, start again. Wow, this is a lot of information for this one boss, holy crap. Did they introduce the difficulty change before or after the boss? Like, was it part of the DLC, or did they release it a little bit afterwards? The only annoying thing is you going berserk if you drink near him. What do you mean you drink near, like, heal near him? You can change it now. No, I'm just saying, like, did they release this DLC alongside the easier modes, or did they wait for a bit for people to complain and then release it, allowing you to change the... Because that's what they did with... No, actually, no, they didn't do that. Like, with Elden Ring, they released the DLC. The final boss was too hard, and people started complaining, and then they nerfed it. I don't think they nerfed Arlecchino. Yeah, like they didn't nerf him, but you have different. You don't really need. You don't need to nerf him if you have different difficulty sliders, right? I was just wondering if the difficulty sliders came in after the DLC dropped, or did it just come straight up with the DLC? Because they were like, yeah, you guys are gonna have trouble for this last boss, so they just preemptively did that. Because for Elden Ring, they didn't care. They just threw the last boss at you, and people got so pissed off, and then complained so much that they nerfed him. It's Ultimate DLC. That's good thinking. That's hindsight. Yeah, you fully offended Lux, man. You can't just be saying stuff like that. Nah, you can't apologize. You said full offense. There's no apologizing after saying full offense. Yeah, better luck next time is something to say. Try not to be American next time. Alright, let's finish this up so I can get into Arlecchino. Well, get into Arlecchino as in getting my ass kicked by Arlecchino. I really don't want to spend a quartz on any of these because they're all kind of garbage. But I guess I will. I'll just do this. I'll just do enhanced weapon attack when discharged. Or what is condensed Legion arm attack? Enhances Legion arm attack when more than half of the Legion remains. So much hate for Americans, what did we ever do to you? That is so funny. Speaking of recent events, I'm not gonna mention that because it's irrelevant, but oh nice, you beat Radon? See, that's the middle wall, that's the mid-game wall I'm talking about. Once you get through him, you're gonna be well on your way to endgame. There shouldn't be anything that would stop you until the end. I don't think there's anything else that would give you much trouble after Radon. Okay, let's just do Condensed Legion, and then I'm gonna upgrade one of these. Let's do upgrade Stagger Duration or Fable Arts. I don't know about Stagger Duration. Because I feel like they just get back up. Wait, I can increase my Condensed Legion arm attack even more? Love to get paid in US dollars, but in being Poland. Man, being in Canada, I want to get paid in USD. You're on Nocron now? Just be careful with Nocron, because if you want to do some quests, you might get locked out if you finish it too fast. You're talking about the current Middle East stuff, just note I think they should duke it out with each other, and how's your problem over there? How is it our problem? Well, I just found it funny that, like, Americans like, what did we ever do to you? But they involve themselves with, like, so many things in the world. I feel like every country has some sort of things to say about Americans. Let's do Fable Arts attack. Let's see how much damage this does. I don't trust in Stagger Duration. Stagger Duration never worked for me. It always gets back up after you wish to cancel. No, I don't want to cancel. How do I save? I'm not American, I'm Canadian. So my attitude towards Americans have been pretty negative recently too. So I don't blame what well, I don't agree with what Darkies is saying, but then, you know, there's a part of me that's kind of like, man. How did you get my channel recommendations? Probably because I stream really late at night. Like right now, where are you from, KO Nissan? Maybe it's like prime time for you right now. Because right now it's like early in the morning. It's 1:47 a.m. for me. So then I kind of reach European audiences, sometimes Asian audiences. I don't know. Like, they think I'm probably in that area because I'm streaming in, like, such an odd time. 12:47 p.m. Oh, let me process that. So it's a whole day, and then 1 hour behind. So 11 hours ahead. You're from Indonesia. Oh, Man, I learned how to say hello in Indonesia. I just completely forgot. Right as you mentioned you're from Indonesia, I forgot how to say it. Wait, how come I only have 4 fabled? I didn't take the fabled node. Well, this thing's coming off then. Actually, no, this thing can stay on. That's unfortunate. I completely forgot about that node. Whatever. Let's go.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
How did I not parry that? Let's see how much damage this does.
Whoa!
That is so close. I literally live with 1 HP.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. First part is pretty solid. I have the first part down. Second part is very iffy. That is close. I freaking survived with 1 HP for a second time. Man, did he really dodge my charge attack? Come on. Alright, I'll try running this time. I somehow, like, parry the skulls pretty easily there. But usually I get hit by a few of them. Yeah, see, Darkest is here, so I survived with 1 HP like 2 times. What is this guy weak to? Should I use like a different grindstone? What the hell am I even using? Indomitable? I don't remember switching to this. Did I use destructive? Electric, right? Because he's a puppet. Try spinning? I can't spin. I have a wrench. Tell me, how do I spin with a wrench, Grobsner? I can turn really fast. I don't think I can spin, though.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, this electric is hitting pretty hard.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will have...
Alright, I'll try running. Oh, okay. The first one worked. I should have just healed. I should have healed there. I shouldn't have attacked him. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. This guy can obviously dodge some wrenches. Man, I wish I could throw this wrench. That would be hilarious. I don't think I can. I am greedy. I love to be greedy in this game. In all Souls games, actually. That's why it takes a long time for me to beat bosses. I'm just super greedy. Like, he attacked me like 20 times. Just let me hit him once. Get over here.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Whoops, I missed the fatal attack.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
God, I used way too many heals in this first phase.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium
can I lock on? I couldn't lock on there.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Almost got me there. I hate that move. Holy crap. Darkies, this guy can't bleed, he's a puppet. Hello with the new weapon after this splash. You're trying the new weapon on the training dummy after you beat this freak. You mean the kind of spoiled myself on this, but Leia's weapon? What weapon did you use to beat this guy? Use a fast weapon since you said you'll do a huge weapon build next, right? You tried the new shotgun Legion arm thing? I didn't, cause I'm on a technique build. Like I have 5 motivity. I don't think the shotgun will do much. Like, cause the shotgun scales on motivity, right? Or does it do a lot of damage regardless? Yeah, Legion arms have, pretty sure Legion arms have stats. How do I look at my Legion arm? Yes, the ability scaling on the Falcon Eyes is A in technique. That's why I'm using it. But it's like really slow. I can only get it off on the first phase. The Claw from Markiona. Doesn't the Claw have really bad durability? How do you keep that durability alive through the whole fight? What other arms? I have a puppet string. It's like a grappling hook, but it doesn't really work against bosses unless you want to be put yourself into the ground. Like, it does not work against bosses. The other one's Icarus, which he just like dashes out of immediately. I could try spamming Icarus. Oregon, where you slow down the durability drop? Oh, okay. The claws is a technique weapon, right? I could try the claws. I do have it upgraded. Now, I'm too familiar with these, like, heavy weapons. Can't you use Icarus to dodge his homing attack phase 2? I don't think so. Icarus just fires, like... It fires like a bunch of saw blades, that's it. It doesn't really do anything else. Like, I could use it. You just kind of throw it out. It's much faster than the Falcon Eyes. Falcon Eyes take a really long time to shoot. Nah, it doesn't move you, unfortunately. Like, you'll see, I'll use it right at the beginning. He kind of just dashes away from it. Like, he's not stupid enough to stay in it. Like, that's Icarus.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Is only truly honest.
Hey, careful, don't hit Leia.
On the line. Wouldn't you agree?
This is stupid, Icarus. Okay, okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, gotta repair my weapon. Okay, this is pretty much over. This is pretty much over. I'm gonna go summon Leia.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Hold on, stop. Stop attacking. Where's Leia? Crap. Please don't kill me with this, I swear to God. get Leia up. How do I revive her? You can't summon her now? Are you serious? You can only summon her in the beginning? Okay, we count that as a win, right? We count that as a win. Should I just summon Leia? Because I do want to see her. I thought I could summon her at the end. So I was trying to summon her at the end. Alright, we're gonna summon her, screw it. If you can't summon her at the end, I'll just summon her in the beginning. It also doesn't matter if you summon her or not. Really? It doesn't have like a special ending or something?
Now our guest of honor, Leia Flores.
Is she strong enough to solo, or do I have to keep her alive? It doesn't matter if she died. Well, I mean, she already kind of lost once already. I mean, she's not doing a lot of damage.
I will cut you into cordwood.
Oh yeah, do the anime moves.
This precision, this technique. How I miss them.
Wait, so if she dies, can you just get her back up again?
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo.
No, she's going anime mode. Holy crap.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve
This still
dread
targets
into
me,
your
though?
eyes that will haunt you forever.
Like, why doesn't he target her?
And wish how very human of you.
Not even close.
Oh really? Does he target Leia? Is that possible? With his like intro attack? Oh, Icarus! So Icarus is doing mad damage, look at that. Oh wait, Leia died. Where is she? Wait, where did she go? I think I'm dead. Where is she? I thought you can get her back up. Wait, she disappears if she dies again? Use the claw, it deals massive. Oh, I might as well try the claw then, I guess. Since I do have Leia. Wait, but you can't rest her again when she dies. She just disappears. I'm guessing you used Arm of God? Assassins? It's like the same build as my spear. But I think these claws are better though. I think these claws are actually just better than the spears. Oh, dude, you know what? I can spin in these. Here, Grovsner, this one's for you. She's just too small for you to see, really? Like, I was over there, I didn't see anything. I just saw these two benches. Or I know these, at least. I know the claws can do this.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor!
Oh wait, that's not it.
Or a small man!
Spin, 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 spin. I can do that. Still not as flashy as her anime move, though. Spam that ZE, please. No League of Legends references.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Oh, holy crap. Okay. She's the main character, not me. Leia is obviously the main character. Holy crap. I'm really curious as to what happens to her, though. Oh, it does work. I'm just not too... I need to be farther away. That's what it was. Holy crap. Almost died there. This thing doesn't have a lot of guard reduction. Yeah, go anime on all time. I'm trying. I'm trying. She's taking so much damage. Oh, what the hell? Hey, yo, that's so cool.
Kill you if it's the last thing I do. Right here.
Hell yeah. Yo, that's so cool. What? Oh, she is over there. Get her up. Oh, my weapon's kind of broken. Alright, hold up, Leia. I'm repairing my weapon. Wait, that was fast. Can I throw Icaruses at him? This should work. Holy crap, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I need to run the hell away. Or not? Finish him! Finish him! Anime mode! Come on, Leia. Come on, Leia.
Even close.
Wait, can she not kill him?
To exit my stage.
What? Can she not kill him? Is she not allowed to finish him? I'm so confused. Is she not allowed? I was trying to let her have the kill, but she just... She just doesn't do it. She just does baby damage. That could be true. Wait, can I equip the bow with this? Maybe I can just shoot him with a bow at the end. But is she able to actually like kill? Or does it have to be you? Never played. Thank you for your input, Darkus. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Uh-oh.
Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper. Shut up, shut up!
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
That's a crazy amount of CC. Darkus is the best at this game. No hit the whole game. That is true, though.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for!
I'm not playing with Arlecchino. I just want Leia to have the last hit. Because Leia suffered the most at his hand. I want her to have the satisfaction of ending him.
Into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
I see it in you, you know, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
He really hit me with those friggin' saws. Let's see this again. This is so cool.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
No, 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 get back up.
Not even close!
That is a peak anime combo attack. This game suddenly got super anime when the DLC dropped. Almost died there, but it's fine.
The legend meets reality.
Please finish him. Nice. Wait, why is Leia on the ground? What did she say? Lucas? Ooh, let's go! Oh, take this! I thought she called me Lucas. Threw your sword and yelled, "Take this." I thought she said Lucas, and I'm like, my name is Carlo. Wait, he cut off Romeo's arms and then gave him robo arms?
Thank you.
What? He gave Romeo robo arms? When did he have all the time to do that? We're like super late. He had the time to like completely torture Romeo and then piece him back together.
It's yours now.
Oh hell yeah. Use the anime finisher.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
Wait, so what happened to her? Yandere powers can only get you so far. Dude, I wanna, hopefully this sword doesn't take too much space. I wanna use this to finish off every boss in New Game Plus. That would be so dope. Wait, that's it? Wait, so is Carlo dead or not? I'm not Carlo, I keep calling Romeo Carlo. Post-credit? Nice, okay, okay. Thank you for telling me, because I'm like, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know what happens to her. Because they say she disappeared, right? I did beat him within an hour and a half. Well, I'm like 6 minutes away. But yes, I did. I'm gonna say the respecking was worth it. Spending like 30 minutes to respec, that was totally worth it. So even when you get Leia up, she's dead due to the petrification disease? Oh, that's true. That's true. She's ill. But then they say she just disappeared, right? So then nobody knows that she died to petrification disease. Like, why is that? Why did she decide to just run off and die on her own? And also, is Romeo dead or not? Romeo's dead, right? Because in the base game, you fight Romeo as a puppet. So someone obviously transplanted his ergo into the puppet. In the base game, Darkest, you actually fight Romeo. You know who? Geppetto? This Romeo said it himself who did- Oh, wait, really? Was that in the base game or the DLC? Also, right here, Lexasia. Who is Lexasia? Why does Lexasia look strangely familiar? Why does she kind of look like Leia? And I swear to God, if Simon, like, dug up Leia's body and turned her into Lexasia, that would be actually, he did so many bad things, it wouldn't even be that bad. Wouldn't even be the worst thing he's done. What a post-credit with skip? I kind of want to ask a bunch of questions before. Alright, let's skip. I've watched enough credits. Geppetto and his box. Okay, so this is where he resurrects Romeo. But Romeo's still alive.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Why did it feel like Geppetto was gonna kill Leia back there? What did he just... What is that blade sound? He does kill Leia? He kills Leia? This piece of shit. But why? Couldn't he prepare 2 puppets? Nameless puppet was in the box? No, it has to be Romeo's puppet, right? So he can take Romeo. Well, he doesn't really have to do it on the spot. I don't know who's in the box. Like, isn't Nameless Puppet just any old puppet until you put an ergo in it? Yeah, so Nameless Puppet is just a vessel, right? And then when you put the ergo in it, it becomes the person. Jack is in the box. Jack in a box? Never had Jack in a box, because I'm not American. Nameless Puppet is just a vessel puppet from our time and Romeo from the past. So yeah, like, but why did he... Is it confirmed that Geppetto is the one that kills Leia? There are stories that, however minute, may have altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both forgotten time and present time. Wait, there's more? Yeah, there's something going on in Krot City Hall. There was also something going on in Eventide. Not sure what happens to Leia. I thought that she's like Sasia, but you don't know at this point. Yeah, I wanna know what happened to Leia, because they say she just disappeared, right? Like, if she disappeared, and either Geppetto took her and made her into a puppet, which he didn't. He took Romeo instead, I don't know why. Like, Leia would be a much better option, right? Like, he could have both Romeo and Leia if he decided to kill Leia. But if the alchemist took Leia and made her into like Sasia, that would make sense on since she like suddenly disappeared. Like that would make sense. What is these butterflies doing? What does it want me to do? Combine the two into one puppet? Why would you have one puppet when you have two puppets? Two is always better than one, Darkus. Do I have Caesia? Oh, I do. Secret room key. Does he find himself? Am I gonna see my doppelganger and then just get blasted? Some people are speculating maybe he used something with Leia's ergo or something to make the Carlo puppet. Why do you need Leia's ergo to make a puppet though? I thought ergo was like kind of the soul.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room.
This is Leia's room?
Ooh, her memories were so close.
She doesn't even have a bed in here. How do you live in here? Leia's recollection.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never.
She lost her bed. Yeah, she doesn't have a bed in her
Only when I
room.
held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish...
I mean, she does get what she wants. Everybody, Romeo, Carlo, and her are all dead.
The light of the sunrise washes over us. And we share a love. Together.
Unless ergo bounds you to, like, bounds your spirit.
Leia.
Memory of Halcyon Days. I mean, technically Carlo is dead. I mean, Romeo's dead. Twice. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking the possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the ages of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruits in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruits myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the door that leads to the basement. Do not forget this agreement established before a transaction remain non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Wait, so can I go to this forbidden basement or not? Who's G? The only person with the name G is Geppetto. But why is he master of the castle? It's the spot. Darkest, please. Wait, so am I able to go to the basement? We'll try the anime mode. Let me see what this weapon is. I don't have I don't think I have enough materials to upgrade it though. Hold on, let me check. I think I do actually. Nope, I don't have enough full moons. That is unfortunate. That's okay. Let me switch back to my usual build. What was my build before? I don't remember. Probably stamina recovery. Let's see if I can use this sword. This sword doesn't look too heavy. This thing is 13.6 weight. It is really heavy. Holy crap. That'll be 84% if I use this. Right on the dummies, alright. I mean, I'm assuming the anime moves are just the Fable attacks. Okay. That's pretty sick. That is super sick. But it takes some time to get off, it seems. Can you get interrupted in the middle? I'm pretty sure you can, right? Like nothing in this game gives you super armor. Yeah, you're completely invulnerable when you're using it, I'm pretty sure. It would be so dumb if you just do it and then you just get slapped in the middle of doing it. This is super cool. Yeah, it is. Look at me. I am the anime man now. I am the anime. Come on, give me some ergo, please. I just need another level. Alright, where else does this thing... I want to go to the basement, though. Can I go to the basement? So far, never gets interrupted. That's good to hear. Alright, let me use the carrier amulet for now. Is this the basement she's talking about? Where the letter is talking about? Where does this go again? This goes to the laboratory, right? Is there actually a basement you can go to in the hotel? This is the laboratory. This is the Zelador underground facility. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is not the basement. This is like literally underground. This would be too far down to be called a basement. Let's see what's happening over here. Also, what is the scaling on this? Ooh, it's B scaling on both. Ozora's treasure photo of the Tree of Friendship. I know where is darkness. Darkest. If you feel sleepy, just go sleep. Is this the tree? Did she really just take a picture of the tree? She took a picture of a tree and told me to go find it. The tree before the boss in this area? Okay. Because I'm like, how am I supposed to find a tree based on a picture? Oh, is it over there? Oh wait, she's right here. Okay. Why should give me a picture of the tree if she's gonna be here too?
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again.
What's the matter with her? She's out of batteries?
We'll always meet again. So I'll wait for you.
I can give you ergo.
Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Wait, she was here the whole time? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Drawing of a family. And that drawing of Geppetto is spot on. This is supposed to be Carlos's not robot, puppet sister. He's not the present time, that's why she's out of ergo. Yeah, but you never saw her in the base game, so it doesn't make Does that make sense? It's Camille? Isn't Camille the mother? I'm saying Rosora is kind of like her puppet sister. It's Carlos's puppet sister. Okay, but in the base game, when you went through this area, Rosora wasn't here. only when you go through a DLC. She's okay. Okay, so is that type of time travel, I guess. Yeah, but you see how that's like a paradox? Like if I altered her fate, how does this timeline work? I went into the past to change the future, but if she was there in the future, then all time travel makes paradoxes. That's very true, but I'm trying to figure out like it only makes paradoxes if there's only a singular timeline, right? Like if your actions create a different timeline, then it doesn't create a paradox. Darkness is your favorite masochist? I mean, a sadist having a favorite masochist, kind of normal, right? Don't try to figure out time travel. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. Who's your favorite sadist? You'll get noble for that if you manage though? What does that mean? Me? I like that answer. I like that answer. That's a goated answer. That's a Chad answer right there. Who's your favorite person? Me. Oh no! Oh, Nobel Prize, yeah. Wait, there's somewhere else I need to go? All right, now there's a painting there, right? Now there's a painting in the hotel. Which is weird, because if I went to the future to put this painting in the past, I should see it in the past. Where did I put the painting again? That is crazy. How did she do that? Her lucky sadist. What a combination. Goddard Painter's Sky. Isn't it crazy that she painted this while being blind? Like, how do you paint when you're blind? The only conclusion is that she wasn't blind. She was faking it. Smell the colors? Yeah, she scented all of her colors. She took a sniff every time she like did something on the canvas. That makes sense. I'll take that explanation. Or it's AI. What do you mean? Like she generated a picture and said that she painted it? Had to bite the flowers to get what color they were. Yeah, she tasted the paint. She was eating the paint. She was like, right, now I have yellow.
Welcome.
That tasted purple. Oh my god, I was waiting to see if you would make that reference. You League maniac.
You're
You
always
lay off the
welcome
League.
here, friend.
League is not your friend, Darkus.
You have been such a great...
One day you'll see the League is but a demon. What game next? What do I have on my... What did I write on my schedule? I think I'm gonna try NG Plus for a bit. Because I do want to try some different weapons on NG Plus. And then after that, probably Stellar Blade. I do want to do Stellar Blade. Also, Death Stranding 2 just came out, but I've never played Death Stranding. So I don't know if I should jump right into Death Stranding 2 or just play the first one. But then again, like, I've heard so many mixed reviews on Death Stranding 1. Not like reviews, but like people's opinion of it. You plan on AI Limit? I could also do AI Limit. I was deciding whether to do Stellar Blade or AI Limit first. Because I don't know if AI Limit is as like popular. Is AI Limit any good? Have you played AI Limit, Lux? Never saw Death Stranding. I like the concept. You mean you never played Death Stranding? It's not... Well, it's supposed to be like a movie, but Kojima made it into a game instead. Gameplay wise, I never saw a good reason to watch it. I mean, people just say it's like delivery simulator. Yeah, Limit is pretty quick. I liked it, but I'm biased because I like anime and Souls-like. I mean, I like anime and Souls-likes. I'll take your bias. Maybe I'll do AI Limit then. I'll do AI Limit first and then Stellar Blade if AI Limit is quick. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can do both. But yeah, it's either Stellar Blade or AI Limit next. Because I want to get through all the 3D Souls-like games that I haven't played. Go AI? Okay, I'll do AI. I'll switch up my schedule. You want to watch that? Why? Is it because it's anime? But trust me, Stellar Blade is pretty spicy too. Stellar Blade is borderline, you know. No, it's because you're playing. Okay, all right, Darkus. Okay, I'll play AI. I know Stellar. I don't know AI Limit. Ah, okay. So you know what Stellar Blade is about. Better play Stellar Blade before. You know, speaking of Stellar Blade, I've never played Nier Automata. Nier Automata can also. I can also do Nier next. Even though I'm super late to the Nier party. But Automata is on my list, even though it's not a Souls-like. Play Nier Replicant. Is Replicant the sequel or the DLC? What is it? Nier is fun. Yeah, because I want to do all the 3D type of action games. And then I want to move on to like kind of 2D ones. Nine Souls is another game I was recommended. I was recommended Nine Souls, and I saw a few people play and they say Nine Souls is really good. But then it's a platformer Souls-like, and I'm really bad at platformers. So I've been putting off on that. Okay, I'll do AI next. I think I have an extra rest day this week. I think Friday. I have a rest day because I have a bunch of like appointments and stuff I gotta do this week. But we'll do a little bit more Liza P. I want to do NG plus Liza P, and then maybe like a chill, just chatting gacha stream. And then we'll move on to AI Limit. What are your thoughts on XCOM as a game? I've only seen XCOM memes. I've never played XCOM. We donate to you to get games or support in some way. Yeah, there's a. So if you scroll down, there's like in my about section, there's a donate section. If you just click on the picture, it should send it to you. It just sends you to a site. But you really don't have to. I can afford the games. Don't worry about that. It's not like I'm living on scraps so I can afford games. I can definitely afford them, so no worries there. So only donate if you can, if you truly can spare the... If you can truly spare the amount. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna try... I'm gonna go crazy and just try Arlecchino again. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Darkest, I made a group Discord. I think Lux is the only one in it at the moment. But yeah, there's a link to the Discord somewhere on the page now. Let's do Arlecchino. Why does it say difficult 3? How do you change difficulties? Oh, it's difficulty. Wait, what does this difficulty mean? The 4 and 5 is what? New game plus and new game plus plus? Wow, there's scores too? I'm guessing difficulty 1 and 2 is the 2 easier modes. And then 4 is NG+. What is 5? Like, which NG do you have to get to in order to get to difficulty 5? I want to try Arlecchino again, but this time end it with an anime finisher. I'm missing one of the amulets though, but hopefully I'll retain what I've learned throughout this stream. Watch me mess it up at the very last second, because I like somehow just forget to change weapons.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Wait, Leia's not here this time. He can't even summon Leia. Oh, how did I lose so much health?
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their lifetime to exit my
Well,
stage.
I'm somehow 100 times worse than the last fight. I completely forgot everything. My brain actually retains like 0 muscle memory from these fights. This is why I'm so scared to replay like Souls games. Because it'll be as if like I'm playing them for the first time. Because I don't remember anything from it.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Holy crap, he did so much damage to me.
Exit my stage.
Wait, is this one actually more difficult, or is it just crazy? Oh, holy crap, thanks for the donation, Lux. I need to set up some sort of notification, but I do see it. Sorry there's no notification on the stream. I need to somehow set that up. I will get it working next stream, hopefully, if I remember to do so. But thank you so much for the donation. I'll definitely do AI Limit next. Is AI Limit actually that expensive? I thought it was like an indie title. Oh, for deluxe, right? Because I remember seeing it, and it's pretty good price for like.
Tick-tock. Romeo's
This
on
is not
the
a
clock,
AAA
and
title.
you appear to be nothing but talk.
Once again, thank you so much. Is it me, or does he do more damage now?
Time to exit my stage.
If you rematch the bosses, do they get harder? Small devs, I think it was a project game or something. That's good to hear. I love all these new Souls games coming out from like indie developers. We're getting like a few more this year, I think. Isn't 3 like the regular game? Is 3 not the regular one? Like, at what difficulty do you fight him during the story mode?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
That is crazy. Why does he do so much damage? Hold on, I gotta search this up. What is the difficulty leader on the bosses? No, I don't want your ranking by difficulty. I want to see what this is actually about. Rematch difficulty. It's a totally different scaling. Oh, is it? People say 2 is about legendary. Level 3 is certainly above base game Legendary Stalker. I think level 1 might even be about base game. Wait, that is crazy. Oh no, you're right. Difficulty 2 is about normal, or around Legendary Stalker. Well, let me just difficulty 2 that shit. I don't want to fight him in a higher difficulty. I'm already having trouble as it is. I think the problem with 3 is that you just have to perfect block him or they reduce your perfect block window. That could also be a thing. That would be a sneaky thing to do though. If they reduce your parry window, that would certainly make like everything hard.
Tick-tock.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Let's try difficulty 2. This seems about right.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
This is kind of crazy too, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armakito, will analyze the only medium that allows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit in the parameters of my research. My work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different? Ouch. I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, won't want us. And now, the grand finale. At last, the legend meets reality. Time to exit
No,
my
I was gonna
stage.
finish it off. I was gonna finish it off with a weapon swap. That screwed me kinda. I think I swapped too early. I kind of want to try difficulty 3 again. Let me try difficulty 3. Because I got pretty far with difficulty 2. Difficulty 3 can't be that bad, right? Alright, Darkest, sleep well. Sleep well, get your beauty sleep. No more Darkest luck for you. Oh no.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, he does a lot more damage.
Time to exit my stage.
That is crazy. You have metabolism sleep? What does that mean? Like, this one 3 taps me. Difficulty 3, like, if I fail to block 3 times, I'm just dead. Get a tub of ice cream is gonna sleep like— that's true, I completely forgot you're 1.1 liter of ice cream. You're gonna either sleep like a baby or you're gonna shit the bed. That's a lot of ice cream.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I really got hit by that?
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
This fight is really fun.
Yes, I grow very bored.
Aw, come on. Let me hit me one more time. Alright, here we go. This is a safe spot. Anime finisher!
While it lasted.
That felt good. That felt really good. Absolute cinema. And holy crap, I did not expect this DLC to be that good. To be this good, I mean. I didn't have much expectations going into the DLC, actually. End battle memories. Let's do that. Let's go NG+. Wait, did I say I was going NG+ this stream or next stream? I don't remember. Hold on, let me check my schedule. Okay, seems like NG Plus is planned for next stream, but I could start it. I do want to play with around the claws. The claw seems like a cool weapon. And also Proof of Humanity is also pretty dope, but then like DLC weapons probably power crept, right? Are they just a lot better? Oh, also I want to play with this Pale Knight. This is a motivity, so I gotta up my motivity as well. Are the DLC weapons just straight up like better than the base game weapons? I asked that while I beat Arlecchino with a base game weapon, because I still enjoy the heavy hitting weapons. But these DLC weapons look really cool. I do want to get more quartz as well. There's stuff I want to unlock. Arm of God, and then probably patience. Nice, it puts me at 79. Alright, let's try this setup for NG+. Let's play a bit of NG+. You start a next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. You can also start the next playthrough from Hotel Stargazer. I am starting it from the Hotel Stargazer. The items below will not be inherited, all collectible except records, crot supply boxes, Vinini connections. That's fine, I'm pretty sure I emptied all of them anyways. Did you get all 4 rabbit? Oh, true. Hold on. Whoops. How do I check? The Piercing Death, Leader, Blazing Death, and Black Death. But this is all 4, right? I'm missing one? Am I? Really? I thought there's only 4. Oh wait, there's 5 of them, right? There's 2 bunny masks. Let me see. I have the pig, the bunny, and then the eccentric mask. This looks pretty dope. I like this bunny one though. Oh, Leader's Battle Apparel is Leia's. I'm missing the Big Brothers. You're missing the cute bunny mask? Are you telling me this is not the cute one? Alright, where's the cute bunny mask? Which area is it in? Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideouts. Where all the Black Rabbit Hood fits? Why, what does that do? I think I found the last one that I'm missing. It might be the items and keys. Oh, they give you keys? Okay, let me see. Okay, I think I wore this one already. Okay, this one didn't give me any. Do I have to wear the hat as well? I need the matching mask. Did I do this one already? Oh, there it is. Missing key log. Logbook of the eccentrics, missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? Wait, seriously? This guy lost 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 keys? There's that many keys just lying around Krot? How are people not, like, finding these keys and robbing their hideouts? This one seems I did already. And I think the other ones I wore already. I don't know if I have the key though, but I'll... Wait, I haven't checked costume in a while. Is this Lumacchio's? Man, Lumacchio's got swag. Holy crap, look at his. The golden suit. Okay, I don't know if I grabbed the key for this one. I think the key for this one is back at where the submarine is. But hopefully I grabbed it. You're missing the one outside the Krot DLC? Wait, what do you mean the Krot DLC? You sure it's not this one? I'm missing the Big Brothers. I'm not sure if I got the one here. Okay, never mind. This one's open. So you're right. The one outside Krot. Let's see. Which one is that? Oh, there's one in Hotel Krot? Really? You're telling me they have a hideout in Hotel Krot? They're just squatting in here? Oh, what is this? I can buy stuff with fruits. Are these wish stones like... Oh, they're for summons, I see. Oh, right. They're like hideout in the base game leads over here. I completely forgot about that. The youngest mask. I kind of like this one better. This one kind of cuts off really awkwardly. But it is cute. It has a little hat too. This is the youngest ones, huh? Livery receipt. Let's see what they've done. The aggro box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. But you don't get the big brother's fit. Hey, how many of them are there? There's 4 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the one with the X. Oh right, this is the one that with the guy with the big sword. Okay. Who did this one? Is this a saber? The guy with the fire saber? I know this guy's the spear. And the youngest one is the one with the rapier or dagger, whatever it was. Dual daggers, I think. I completely forgot that this guy exists. I got these two mixed up the entire time. Oh, what is this? Why is this part lit up? Alright, that should be everything. I'm ready to go to NG+. Unless there's something else I'm missing as well. Is there anything else I'm missing? Actually, I want to check on the... Oh, actually, no, it's blocked. Hold on, I want to check on the room. I wonder if the DLC decisions, like, grow your nose. Because if it does, I would have the nose weapon. Any ancient discs? Nope. I don't think so. But even if I did, it's just Legion calibers, I think. Actually, I might have ancient discs. I haven't traded with him in a while. I think I was one lie away from the nose weapon. Did it grow? That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So the DLC decisions, I guess, don't matter. Unless it does, and I'm just like super far from actually getting the weapon. So how do you get the weapon exactly? You just have to lie every time? Like whenever given the option, just lie? I think so. I lied the whole run. I see. I tried like doing the lies in the DLC. I guess I didn't lie enough. Some of the lies I just didn't feel like choosing. Some of the lies are like very bad. Wait, this guy just left. Alright, this guy doesn't want to deal with me anymore. He just straight up left. What's the difference between these two? Can I get 2 Legion calibers? What? Why doesn't he just combine this together and have 3? I don't understand the purpose of this. Upgraded inventory weirdness. Yeah, like why doesn't he just have these all together? Oh, I still have the follow ones there ago. Increased Fable attack. Increased Fable arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. What's the alternative? Noblesse Oblige. Is this a good weapon? This seems like a crazy bonk weapon. I don't know why I went with technique and then ended up using heavy weapons. Votivity bonk. Should I pick the weapon or the amulet? Because this one, staggered enemy means like when they're vulnerable to a fatal attack, right? So instead of fatal attacks, you do a Fable arts. If you have this amulet. But I don't really want to use Fable arts. I want to reserve my Fable arts for the Weeb sword. For the anime sword. Is it all weapons? I'll take the weapon. Some of the amulets I got though, because some of these amulets are pretty nice. Alright. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready, unless there's a basement. Hold on, I want to search if there's a basement. Because that letter mentions a basement, but it never tells you like how to get to the basement. Liza P. Overture basement. Okay, never mind. Doesn't seem to be a basement. Alright, I'm gonna go into NG+. I think they were talking about Arlecchino, maybe. Maybe. Wait, so what happened to Arlecchino's body? Like, how's he still alive in the base game? So, like, the alchemist collected him again, but this time didn't repair him and just, like, kind of, like, left him there? Probably sneaky Geppetto or alchemist. True, because we know Geppetto was working with the alchemists. It's still so like ambiguous whether or not Geppetto killed Leia or not. Geppetto also has a weird thing for puppets. I mean, man's dedicated his entire life to puppets. Must have some sort of fascination or obsession with them. Like it doesn't tell you if he took out a weapon to carve out like Romeo's heart or ergo, or he just took out a weapon to kill Leia. Like it doesn't make any sense for him to kill Leia though. Like for what? To what end? For what purpose? I'm very interested to see what the truth is. Like, what happened to Leia? Did she just straight up die from the petrification disease? Or, like, something happened? Alright, starting next game through. I mean, playthrough. Butterfly's Guidance. Wait. Oh, wait, I thought there's a new... Oh, there's a new difficulty or something. Wait, I can start New Game Plus on a lower difficulty? What's the point of New Game Plus? Geppetto probably did something to her. Yeah, like, if he actually did something, why do they make it so vague? It feels like they want even more story to tell, but I don't know. What are the chances of a second DLC? I feel like they wrap things up pretty nicely in this DLC, aside from Leia. Like, they explain how Carlo died. They explain what happened to Camille. What drove Geppetto to, like, do all this stuff. Then Simon's rebellion or Simon's betrayal. Like, they explained all of that. What happened to Romeo, that too, the Monad charity house, but they didn't explain anything about Leia, which is weird. You wish to reset the P organ. The upgraded core linked to the P organ will also reset. Why do I want to reset the P organ? What the heck? I took 30 minutes just to craft it, or to reset it.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Where are my weapons? Just unequip my weapons for me? Okay.
I see that my name is Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
What the heck? Oh, I mean, I could upgrade, Cataclysm. No, actually, never mind. I'm missing one more. I have no quartz for this. Oh, this place is so dark. Was it always this dark? What, you can't punch stuff in this game? Why am I reading this? I already read all of this already. What are my favorite animes? My favorite of all time? Favorite anime of all time is Gintama. Man, if you want to talk about anime, we can talk about anime for like forever.
You cannot see the dark. Switch the dark and gently walk away.
Tried to watch Gintama, couldn't get into it. I mean, if you have time, definitely try. Definitely, like, give it a few more episodes. If not, then it just, like, it's very hit or miss. Like, a lot of my friends either got through it and loved the anime, or just same with you, just couldn't get into it. Like, one of my best friends couldn't get into it. Like, it is what it is. The way they do it, like, the pacing, and the way they do episodes in Gintama is really weird. Because it's both a slice of life comedy anime, and it's also like an episodic not episodic. It also has its overlying plot. So it's really weird. You can skip all the comedy stuff. I don't know if someone created a compilation of the what do you call it? The plot episodes, like episodes that are just like plot heavy. There's probably a compilation of that. So if you want an actual plot, which is really good, by the way. Like the plot of Gintama is really nice. Like honestly, if you just watch it back to back, like plot relevant episodes back to back, it's more or less like a shonen anime. Like it's literally no different from all the shonen anime. You didn't even know there was a plot, exactly, right? Because for some reason, right, the anime starts off as a slice of life, which is really weird. The manga starts off with a plot. I don't know why for the anime they started off as a slice of life. So anime, they kind of gave off a plot right at the first chapter, and they sort of just abandoned it. And they picked it up later on, and then abandoned it, and then picked it up, abandoned it, picked it up. Oh, nice. You get these lightweight... Wait, are these even better? They're +1. They're not better yet. I'm assuming they just get better at some point. Yeah, so there is an underlying plot with Gintama, and it's really good when you're watching the episodes with plot. But you kind of have to go through all the slice of life episodes, which I'm fine with. Like, I love it. I love the main characters. I love the overall plot. When it gets to like when I get bored of the slice of life stuff, the main plot comes in. Like, it's very well paced, I guess. But then again, it's like some people, they just want to watch a shonen anime. They don't want something that switches between the two. So I understand if you can't get into it. What else? Let's see. Recently, Frieren. Frieren is another one that like surprised me. I didn't think I would enjoy Frieren so much, but Frieren is definitely one of my top anime that's from recent years. Yeah, Freeren's fantastic. I love Frieren a lot. Frieren, and then favorite anime. I mean, like, I have very like picks like everybody else, you know, but I don't really want to. Of course, there's like Full Metal Brotherhood, Full Metal Brotherhood, Death Note. Like, these are all very staple picks. I don't think anyone says like, I don't think anyone hates these, so I don't really like mentioning them. I watched the first season of Apothecary Diaries. The second season I haven't gotten to yet. I will eventually get to it, but Apothecary Diaries was very good. Like, which is why I'm like, I think he joined after they announced the Crunchyroll Anime Awards. I was so angry when they gave Anime of the Year to Solo Leveling. Like, you have Frieren and you have Apothecary Diaries. Why would you give it to Solo Leveling? But like, I understand. It's a popularity contest. What the hell can you do? You know? Like, I think that the amount of people who watched Solo Leveling but not Frieren is actually just insane. Like I watched Solo Leveling, I enjoyed it, but it's not Anime of the Year. But at the end of the day, it is a popularity contest, so there's nothing you can really do. Yeah, that was crazy. Because I remember when Free Ring came out, ratings were through the roof. Solo Leveling came out, nothing of that sort ever happened. But like, what makes you think Solo Leveling is anime of the year? Like, I can go on and on about how Crunchyroll is like... Crunchyroll awards are like super messy right now. Like Crunchyroll awards, I remember they gave like a bunch of awards to Demon Slayer season 3 or season 4 rather. And I'm like, season 4 is the absolute worst season. It is objectively the worst season of all Demon Slayer. And honestly, it doesn't even deserve to be a season. Like, you can't call that a season. That's an OVA or something. The fact that they actually packaged it and sold it off as a season is absolutely atrocious. It was literally like a training montage that they made into a season with 15 minutes of like action at the end. Like you can't sell training montage as a whole season, man. I stopped my Crunchyroll sub because I dislike what they were doing in anime. They removed comments and ignoring the whole community around it. Yeah, Crunchyroll really... It's so unfortunate that they're kind of like on the forefront of Western localization anime and stuff. Like that is their go-to site for if you want to watch anime in the West. It's honestly, they need a better system. They need a better site. You have a specific genre? I usually jump genres, though I do love good romance slice of life. I do. Right now, I'm super into, like, it depends. When, like, a few years back, I would be super into slice of life, romance, comedy. Recently, I don't remember this thing being here, but recently I like things with heavy plot. So it feels like I'm watching something meaningful. So usually something probably non-episodic. Something that makes me want to watch the next episode. So right now I'm really into like either shonen or like mystery suspense stuff. Which there's not that many of, unfortunately. Oh, that reminds me. Now that I brought up like mystery and suspense, Summertime Rendering. Summertime Rendering is a great anime that not a lot of people watched. I have not watched Orb yet. I need to watch Orb as well. I heard a lot of good stuff about it. Actually, what am I saying? The most recent thing I'm into is trashy isekais. Instead of watching the good stuff, I've been watching a lot of trashy isekais. Which I should stop. It's honestly just a waste of time. And like, you turn your brain off and then you watch some dude become super OP in a fantasy world, and then you repeat with the next series. Like, it never changes. The formula never changes. I'm just there with my brain turned off and just like eating this shit up. The only isekai I'm watching is beginning after the end. I heard that was a PowerPoint mess, so I didn't even bother with it. I heard that it was one of the most anticipated like isekais to get an an anime adoption, but like it turned out to be PowerPoint, so I didn't even bother with it. I know my friend was super disappointed with it. Never read the manga, so to me it seems fine. Really, you can't like see like the lack of frames, like how everything is like a PowerPoint instead of fluid and animation. Seems better than most trash isekais, haha. That's true. I guess. No, I think even random isekais, like the one I'm watching right now. It's about, what is it again? It's the Atelier Master or something like that, right? But it's about a dude who's really good at crafting stuff, but he has no combat skills. But he also seems to be completely unaware about how OP he is. Hey, what's up, Theodore? I'm doing good, how are you? You know what I'm talking about? The unaware Atelier Master or something like that? Like, that one has okay animation. Wait, are we talking about the same thing? Beginning after the end. Isn't there like a whole sequence of the kid and he's like he's in like a burning building? And then his dad has to go in to save him or something, and then everything was just PowerPoint? It was just like one moment he's in the burning house, the other moment is like a picture of like a still image of his dad grabbing him out. Like there's no like animation at all of him running out of the house or the dad like bringing him out of the house. It's just one cut, one PNG to the next PNG. Also, thanks for the follow, Theodore. Appreciate it.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Because I think that was something people had like a crazy amount of complaint about. And there was also the part where he was facing off against like another person, like an obviously older opponent who was supposed to be better than him, and everything is just PowerPoints. Like their swords clashing together was like a still image. There wasn't a lot of animation put into the series. Maybe the plot made me blind to the animation. I don't know. I haven't seen it. All I've seen was people memeing on it, so I didn't try watching it yet. Because my friend keep telling me it's really bad, so I'm like, okay, I'll just watch some other stuff.
Hello there. I didn't think you ought to buy out here alone.
Ooh, he has a music disc. I didn't even know about that. But yeah, I have to get to the orb. Summertime rendering is a banger. You watch old stuff, huh? How old are we talking about? Like pre-2000s or after 2000s? Because old, when you say old anime nowadays, like there's old anime and there's old anime, you know? I don't know which one you're talking about. Like, do you mean things made before 2000? Or rather 2003? I think 2003 is the turning point. Things before 2003 or things after 2003? Where is... Okay, there we go. I thought. Both, I guess. If it sounds good, I will watch. I love Serial Experiment Lane, which is 1998. Speaking of Serial Experiment Lane, that is where I got the hairstyle. Well, like, kind of. It's not exactly one-to-one, but I based off the hairstyle for my model on Lane. Yeah, it does look familiar to you, right? Because this one long bang, the one long bang is a tribute to Lane. Every time someone asks me and I explain it, I'm like, oh, it's from Lane. It's from Serial Experiment Lane, and they're like, I've never seen it. So then, I don't know, very few people have seen Lane apparently, but Lane's fantastic. Lane's definitely one. I don't know why I forgot about that one. Maybe because it was really old, and then not a lot of people talk about it. Like weird things like that, psychological. Yeah, I like psychological stuff too. Like psychological, suspense, mystery. That's kind of what I'm into right now. Even though I'm watching like the trashiest of trashy isekais. When I really want to watch something and pay attention to it, that's the kind of thing I want to pick. I've seen a few episodes of Paranoia Agent. I haven't finished it. I forgot why I forgot why I didn't finish it. Definitely not because I didn't like it. I think something got in the way and I went to do something else and I never got back to it. The Paranoia Agent's pretty dope. The whole Monogatari series, even though there's way too many, I obviously haven't finished that, but Monogatari series is pretty dope. Did this boss talk before? I don't remember this boss talking. Wait, so oh, now I can see the jumbled letters. The jumbled. There was like some weird letters before. Now I can actually see it properly. Working through Monogatari series 2, glad I waited because I get a lot of references now to see how much it feels. Yeah, but it's honestly way too long. Every time I start it, I sort of drop it. So I'm like slowly working through it.
To get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
There's way too many seasons. I watched the movie though. The movie is really good. If anything, start with the movie. And actually, then again, I don't know if you should start with the movie. Because then you wouldn't know like what's happening at all. Have you watched the 3-parter Monogatari series? Oh, whoops, did I answer wrong? Wasn't paying attention. The 3-parter Monogatari movie, which is about Shinobu, is really good. Animation is top tier. Alright, I pulled up a list So now I have more stuff to talk about. I can't. Oh, I can skip this part. Never mind. Favorite anime: Azumanga Daioh, Izumonogatari, the yellow hair chick. Yeah, Izumonogatari is the three-parter movie. Yeah, more of my top picks. Slice of Life is Azumanga Daioh. Orin High School Host Club. What else is there?
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city. You must have questions. He was laughing. Look at Gemini. That's proof. I'm waiting. Be careful.
Oh yeah, there's shoot, what is it called? Sabagebu? The one about what is it called? Airsoft Club? It's about like a bunch of girls in a airsoft club and they just do stupid things. And then there's also, what is this thing called? Defrag? Defrag is also really good if you want slice of life comedy. Let me see what else is on my list. I have some silly picks. I had this period where I was super into slice of life. Well, I have a bunch of slice of life animes under my like top picks. You watch Grimgar, Fantasy, and Ash? I have. Unfortunately, I don't like it. I don't like the fact that they take 10 years to kill one goblin. It's very like, I don't know. I don't like being too real. It's too real. Like, why are you being so real in a fantasy setting? You know? That takes away from the fantasy setting. Like, who wants to think about how actually hard it is to take down a goblin? You know? Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? You like the realism, but it's a fantasy world. It's a fantasy anime, so why does it have to be so, like, down to earth, you know? Also, I sort of understand, like, they were supposed to be the weaker batch. Like, the stronger batch of the adventurers probably had no problem killing goblins. But she's giving me the costume again? How does that work? Do I have two of the same costumes? What? Okay, never mind. Just gives it to you. I've seen too much OP isekai. It's nice to see a switch up. True, but at the same time, it's very jarring for me. It's like my entire life, I've been taught that goblins are low-tier creatures that are pretty easy to 1v1. And then seeing these people struggle with it, and it becomes like their daily struggle, their internal suffering, their whole meaning of existing is too much.
Welcome. My name. Please at hotel. Welcome. The grand first, second, third, fourth. I've told you about.
I watched Goblin Slayer, but Goblin Slayer like put it very, you know, Goblin Slayer they did it really nicely in that they fell into a trap. Like, they were unaware of the goblins' tactics, and they were newbie adventurers, and they fell into a trap. Like, okay, fine. If you fall into a trap, you're in their own, like, territory. You fall into their trap, and they gank you. That's reasonable. You know, plus there was a big-ass goblin in there. So, like, I'm fine with that. But in Grimgar, like, they're just kind of out in the open.
You're here to see Master Geppetto, right? Come this way. I heard about you from... You should take this.
Like, the goblins in Grimgar, they're just out and about, and sometimes they come and attack them. And then it's, I don't know. Like, I still watched it to completion, because it was interesting, but the times where they struggled killing one goblin, I really didn't like that. Like, it was way too jarring for me. Did you say you were did you say you were a slice of life guy or nah? Did you watch a lot of slice of life? Because I had like a whole slice of life comedy phase. So I watched a lot of slice of life animes. But then speaking of other ones, Code Geass is a top pick. Code Geass is solid until they kind of ruined it with a sequel. Like why would you do that?
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
I hate these guys too.
Look, don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe.
Promised Neverland, solid until second season. Second season ruined it. First season was perfect. Near perfect. Ruined it with the second season. Made in Abyss is fantastic. I've read the manga to it. I don't know where the anime is at right now. But I read the manga, but I haven't caught up. I don't know what they're doing right now. But I love Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss is one of the top picks too. From the New World. Is there a Japanese name or is that the name? Yeah, Made in Abyss is fantastic. But like, to be honest, after Bone Druid, after they got through Bone Druid, it started to lose me a bit because it got really convoluted for like no reason. Shinsekai Yori, there, yeah, that's what I thought. Shinsekai Yori is fantastic. Shinsekai Yori is another one of those mystery, plot-heavy suspense animes like Summertime Rendering that didn't get that much attention.
Rich people.
But Shinsekai Yori is really good.
You wanted fancy boutiques
I agree.
and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Yeah, world building, but then like it was a very small world that they built, but it was really nice. Like I don't think it's, I wouldn't call it a world building anime just because they never really travel outside of their area. You know, like the whole anime takes place within the village. Or within that one town. Same with Summertime Rendering. Summertime Rendering takes place in that one island. Right? Like, if you say world building, it would probably be like, something like Attack on Titan. Something like Full Metal. Hunter x Hunter, stuff like that. The surrounding areas with the villages and stuff, rat people and things. It wasn't that still like, yeah, it was still near the town though. Like it didn't represent a different part of the world. It was still in their area. That's what I meant. Like the rat people, obviously, because it was within their interaction range. Like they couldn't live their daily lives without interacting with rat people. But like you have no idea what the world is like beyond the rat people, beyond this one village, you know? It's kind of like how Attack on Titan, like you have the walls, you have the walled cities, and then you have the Titans. But then eventually they expanded it to the rest of the world. Like you get to see where everything like kind of come together. But in Shinsekai Yori, you don't really see that. I really like the Fable arts. I really like the Fable arts on these claws. This Fable art is crazy. Not as crazy as the Rose Sword, but what is this thing called? Rose Sword, right? Yeah, not as crazy as a Rose Sword, but still very nice. Nope. Get me the hell out of here. Thought it was post-apocalypse, so the whole world would mess up like that? Is it? But we never seen another part of the world, though. That's the thing. Like, it never showed a different part of the world. It never really mentions much about the outside world either. So then, like, I don't know. I feel like it was very confined. I hate these guys. Like, compared to something like One Piece or Hunter x Hunter, you know, I think that has really crazy world building. Because it kind of sets the tone for, like, the entire world. Like, there are rules that the entire world needs to follow. Whereas Shinsekai Yori, it was kind of just like telling a story between the villagers and the rat people. And then that's it. I think it just implies it a bit instead of going everywhere. It's kind of like, shoot, this anime has a crazy name. Hold on, I have to search it up. This anime has a crazy name, but maybe you can help me out. Maybe you remember the name. It's about... Actually, no, this might be spoilers, depending on whether or not you watched it. So I'll just find the anime name. Heavenly Delusion. Have you seen Heavenly Delusion? Yeah, so I would say Heavenly Delusion has like a world-building, post-apocalyptic feel to it. Because it shows you like different cities, what happened to the people living in them as they move around. Right? And they also, like, they show you that the beasts, like the weird creatures, exist everywhere. Bro jumped off that thing so fast, yeah. I didn't like the rape aspect. I thought it was really unnecessary, but we'll see if there's a season 2, if that actually comes to play. But that whole rape thing was kind of weird. Like, so far, just seeing the season 1, like, it really has no place being there. But we'll see. If it ever gets a season 2, we'll see if it ever plays a role. Like, I feel that anime had more world building, because they explained... They had the whole, like, they had that whole, like, weird orphanage slash, like, school thing. They had what happened in the future, where they walked around in a post-apocalyptic world filled with these, like, weird creatures. Yeah, that's an anime I hope there's a season 2 for. It was really nice and interesting. Like, there was focus on just... I mean, there was focus aside from the main characters. A lot of other characters got their own, like, story too. Whereas Shinsekai Yori kind of just focused on their own stuff. It revolved around like 2 or 3 characters. But Shinsekai Yori is a banger though. I really enjoy Shinsekai Yori. I'm like looking at my list, and most of these stuff is slice of life. I didn't realize how many slice of life stuff I've seen. That was during the time where I was just watching anime like every day. So I watched a whole bunch of slice of life. Yeah, Code Geass is fantastic. I think Code Geass is one of the anime with the most solid plots. Like if you're a stickler for plot and like you hate plot holes, Code Geass is the anime to go. Slowly harder to recommend old bangers. I don't think so. Like, Code Geass, aside from the animation and art style, I think everything still holds up. Have you seen Gantz? I've saw the Netflix version, and I read the manga. I don't think I've seen the anime. I read the manga for Gantz. Gantz got really weird towards the end, where they kind of escaped, and they realized it's like aliens. Like, that part got really weird. Like, where there's just giant humans, and those are supposedly like aliens. Like that was weird. Yeah, the whole anime was wild, but I did not see that coming. Like, I did not expect the story to develop into that. Nah, you're not hijacking. I like talking about anime. Anime is fun to talk about. Like, Darkus is a huge anime watcher too. Although he specializes in trashy isekais. That kind of got me into like watching a lot of that too. But next time when he's here, he can like talk your ears off about all the crappy isekais you've seen.
Butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Slice of life, Emoto Sai Ideba. I don't remember what that is. Well, I gotta look it up. I hear someone coming for me. Dude, this Fable art is actually nuts. Sisters, all you need. I've never seen this one. Is this one good? I don't think I've seen this one. I watched like a lot of older slice of life, so the new ones I really haven't gotten to. This one's 2017, so yeah. It's not new, but it's fairly new to me because I stopped watching slice of life. You're fine with a small bit of degeneracy? I'm fine. There's always gonna be some sort of degeneracy in anime. As long as not Rent-a-Girlfriend level, I'm completely fine with it. Like, I keep hearing stuff from other people saying how bad Rent-a-Girlfriend is. And I'm like, this can't be as bad as they say. It's as bad as they say. Like Emo or Arrow Manga level. Arrow Manga I don't think was that good. I didn't like Arrow Manga too much. Emo, I didn't watch Emo either. so maybe this one will be like a miss for me, but I'll try it. I know a lot of people like Emo. Okay, how do I use this to destroy this? Okay, I just have to aim. Oh, I thought this was the person So I missed the police whistle on my first playthrough. I need to find it. I don't know where it is though. I think it's around one of these areas, like one of these windows. Is it this one? This one? I heard someone breathe. Is this one? Oh. Like, these ones all have lights on, but not interactable. I just heard someone cough. Here it is.
Who is it? Oh, Murphy is a super cool police. I wish I was. If only we could, Murphy. If only Murphy.
Food Wars and DXD are crazy levels of degeneracy. I mean, there's a difference between degeneracy and ecchi. Like, there's a fine line between degeneracy and being perverted. You know, I feel like Rent-a-Girlfriend is just degeneracy incarnate. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen Rent-a-Girlfriend, but everything in it is just like, no, why are people like this? Whereas High School DxD and Food Wars is just people being pervy. You know, like a good example is like Jiraiya is a pervert, he's not a degenerate. Yeah, Food Wars, I got through, I think, like 2 or 3 seasons of it. I should get back to it. I got to, like, the fun arc. And then I stopped. I don't know why. Ecchi is usually not my style. Depends on your mood, I guess. But yeah, same here.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Have you seen Call of the Night? I have. I don't like Call of the Night. Yeah, it's gonna air in, I think, next week or the week after. The new season's airing soon. I don't like Call of the Night. I don't know. It's just not my vibe. Even though I'm very much a night owl. Like, maybe I need to watch it again, but I don't know. I wasn't vibing with the whole, oh, let's go out and walk around at night and then talk type of shows. Best anime, Yosuga no Sora. To be honest, Yosuga no Sora is not even that bad. I feel like the premise of Yosuga no Sora is not bad. It's just that everybody focuses on the incest, you know? Like, you want to talk about trashy anime? School Days. School Days is trash. Yosuga no Sora, I don't think it's at that level. It's close, but it's not at the same level. Yeah, people freak out about it just because it has incest. School Days is wild. Not enough people talk about School Days. Like, School Days is way wilder than Yosuga no Sora, but just because it doesn't have incest, no one really cares. Like, there are way worse things than incest. Well, my friend who watched it, he said he's never watching anime. You recommend again? Well, that's on you. Why would you recommend him School Days? That's 100% on you. That's like saying, like, that's if someone comes to you and you're like, what should I watch? And you just say Boku no Pico. I think a lot of people do that, but like, come on, let's not do that. Seemed funny, now he's traumatized. Yeah.
You got a lot to answer for.
School Days will do that to you.
You know what caused the You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth.
You know, now I think about Mad Donkey.
Problem? I'm here for the old man.
Mad Donkey's actually like right about everything.
I know you. Or more like I know.
How does he know so much?
You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Mad Puppet, he's like a crazy conspiracy theorist the first time you run through the game, and then the second time after DLC you're like, wow, you're absolutely correct. He's Alador.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
One thing I don't like about these claws is how often I have to sharpen them. Then again, I guess it's been a while.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Wait, he has comrades? I don't think anyone in the base game ever mentioned Mad Donkey. You seen Chunibyo? Yeah, Chunibyo is one of the earlier slice of lives I've seen. It's solid, but there's honestly a lot of slice of life that's better than Chunibyo, to be honest. If you want slice of life recommendations, I have a lot. I have a shit ton of slice of life anime recommendations. I don't want to see Geppetto's face right now.
I understand, but in all you.
Geppetto, you big old snake.
I want you will catch up.
You're gonna cosplay as Rika to an anime convention this year? Nice. Yeah, I mentioned two before. I don't know if you've seen. One is Sabagebu. I don't know if you can spell the S. What is it? S-A-B-A-G-E. And then dash B-U. Sabagebu is really, it's super funny. It's well animated as well. It's about like, it's about a bunch of like, it's about a bunch of cute girls. You've seen it? Okay. How did you like Sabagebu? Because I think Sabagebu is one of the, it like hits, it hits my humor like right on. Because they're not just like typical characters. Every character is kind of like a bad person. Like the main character is super selfish and super self-absorbent. And like if she gets the chance to screw over another character, she definitely will. Okay, you've seen Sabagebu. What about D-Frag? D-Frag. Oh, okay, there you go. Defrag is solid. Defrag is solid. And then if you want something super, super chill, there's Minami K. Minami K is pretty old though, so you might have seen it if you watch old Slice of Life stuff. Minami K is super, super chill. Or and Shirobako. Shirobako is one of my favorite animes. Just because of how interesting it is. Mitsuboshi Colors is all I'm reminded when I see Sabagebu. Mitsuboshi Colors. Oh, this is a... Oh, it's a manga and it has a anime adaptation. I've never seen this. There's one scene, it was wholesome and funny. I see. You know, now I have stuff to watch besides trashy isekais. I can watch the sister anime, I can watch whatever Mitsuboshi Colors is. Looks cute. Have you watched any Index or Railgun? Spoils alert, I like Railgun better than Index. Index is nonsensical. Summer Pockets. Some are dropping these things that I've never seen before, never even heard before. You're watching Index right now? Oh my god. Right, watch Index and then watch Railgun next and tell me which one you like better. Personally, I like Railgun better. Index is such a mess, holy crap. But I guess you do have to... Oh, so this thing is here. Wait, is this always here? Or is it here because I completed the DLC? Wait, what the heck? Was this here before the DLC dropped? Now I'm going crazy. I had a feeling it was there or not. Because if it's there even before the DLC drops, that'll be pretty sick. That just means they planned like everything.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
I had to stop because they wiped my boy's brain. Why? Wait, who? Did I forget things in the Index? Who did they wipe? In Index, he saved Index, but his memory was erased. Wait, how far are you into Index? I honestly don't remember that part at all. Maybe it's like a later season that I didn't get into. Not very, like 6 episodes or something? Wait, really? 6 episodes in, they tell you that he saved Index? But his memory was erased? Huh, I need to... Actually, no, I don't want to rewatch it, to be honest. I need to refresh on my Index lore. Like when her memory was going to be erased. It's been so long. I honestly don't remember the first season of Index. I do really like Railgun though. Railgun has so much more option because like Index, there is the plot, but the plot is so nonsensical. It's whatever. So then mostly you're looking for the fights, and the fights is just this guy punching people because that's his ability. So I'd rather just watch Railgun. I completely forgot about this guy's grab. Wow, it did that much damage? That grab did so much damage, holy crap. Alright, let me see what else. There's a lot more. There is a lot more. Oh yeah, Shirobako. I was talking about Shirobako. Have you seen Shirobako? Planet, Data Live. Data Live got really weird. I mean, not weird, but like repetitive. I think Data Live was nice for like the first season. Then it just became your typical harem. You haven't watched Shirobako is really interesting. It's like about a bunch of girls working in the anime industry, and it's very real, like very real and grounded. It's not like some fantasy bullshit. Like it tells you the ups and downs of working in the anime industry, being like a production manager, being manga director, not manga director, anime director, manga artist, 3D modeler, stuff like that, voice actress. Like each one of them plays a different role in the anime industry, and it tells you about their struggles and stuff. Kind of like the sister one. Oh, is it about the anime industry? The sister one? In the industry, yeah. Okay. This one's like very real. It's like it's almost trying to like teach you about the industry, but it doesn't hold anything back. Oshinoko is definitely really good, but I don't know how they're gonna continue. I've heard bad things about like the later seasons though. But so far it's fantastic. Like Oshinoko first season, that episode where Akane came back and then switched herself on into I, like holy crap. That entire ending sequence still lives in my head rent free. Yeah, that was such a unique moment. Like I don't have a lot of anime moments that just straight up shook me as much as that one. Like that scene paired with the music, holy crap, it was so good. Yeah, but that pretty much, like that scene alone got me hooked super hard onto Oshinoko. And then after the second season, I don't know how they're gonna continue. Because it ended off on a really weird note.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Yeah, first episode, they did it really well because they stretched it into like what, like an hour and a half or something. I don't know, I forgot, but it was really long. That's a fantastic way to kick off the first season. The scene where like Akane was about to jump, like that whole few episodes were super good. That's why I'm on Akane squad. I'm on Team Akane. I don't like her. I don't like the red-haired. I don't like the red-haired girl. I don't even remember her name. Akane 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a wild one in there. Have you seen Citrus? What's your thoughts on Citrus? Do I die from this fall? Probably. Seeing the fall damage in this game, it probably dies from that fall. Citrus, like it was one of my guilty pleasure animes. I didn't expect myself to enjoy as much as I did. I remember my friends saying it was the best. I don't think I liked it that much. Maybe I need to rewatch. Forgot about it. It's a super spicy lesbian anime about two sisters falling in love with each other, but they're not really sisters. They're like half sisters. But like their personalities are the complete opposite. Their personality and their outlook on love is completely opposite. So it makes for like some of very like emotional scenes. Very like not emotional as in like it's super sad or anything. It's just like there's a lot of emotion in a lot of the episodes. I haven't found anything like it. I've been trying to find other anime that are similar. I haven't found anything like it. It's like how a lot of anime does Yuri. Like a lot of anime does Yuri really safe. Like it's all cute and stuff, and then is not that raunchy or spicy. But holy crap, Citrus was really, I thought it was really well done. But I don't know. That's just my taste, I guess. In respect to style, like the anime style? I mean the art style?
If only we could Murphy. If only Murphy.
Wait, is this not the dude I talked to for the whistle?
If Murphy.
Or do I have to blow the whistle? Do I even have a whistle? That the not super cute, non-standard plot style. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Cause I'm not a Yuri person. Like I don't watch Yuri stuff. Just because they're like overly cute and it's very unrealistic, and then there's not much emotional like connection slash like emotional material in there. It's just kind of like most Yuris are just cute girls doing cute things. But this one is different. This one's spicy. Citrus was spicy. I liked it a lot. There's a P whistle. Where do I get this stupid whistle? Imai Seikatsu. Oh, this is fairly new. Days with my stepsister. I can already tell what kind of anime this is. Need to receive a faded whistle. Where do I get a faded whistle from? Oh, it's on the bench of the boss area. I completely missed it. Well, I have to go back there, I guess. Yes, but it had super unique vibes. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Not the weird bouncy off the wall style. It was very emotional, very tension. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like. Like the best romance anime I've ever seen is probably Golden Time. Like a lot of anime kind of avoid doing serious romance. So a lot of rom-com comedies, like rom-com animes, I don't even consider romance. Unless they actually dedicate time to explain and like show the different aspects of like the two characters. If you like that style, I'm gonna ask you for more later on Discord. Yeah, of course. I might forget some of these titles, so I'll probably ask you on Discord as well. But yeah, have you seen Golden Time? What is it about? It starts out as like it starts out as... How does this start out? It just... Okay, so like... It starts out as your typical university, like, people... University students, and they have crushes on each other, and they try to get with their crushes, and whatever, so... This person who has a super crush on the main character's... On the main character's best friend, kinda asks him for... advice and stuff like that. On how to get together with his best friend, but eventually she starts falling in love with the main character. It's kind of like that. That's what it starts out as, and then it just like, I don't know, it goes super deep on like romance and stuff, and their problems are like very weird, but not so weird that it's like hard to relate to. It's just a romance anime. It's mainly a romance. Of course, every romance anime comes with comedy, so there is comedy aspect, but it's mainly a romance anime, and it's very real. Yeah, like you actually get emotionally invested with the characters. You actually feel sad when things happen to them. Like, if you want to feel something, you want to definitely feel something, not just sadness. The sadness, you can just go watch Clanad. Like, it's very easy to find sad animes, but you want to find some, like, emotional animes? Golden Time is one. I think it does romance really well. Not just to the main characters, just to every single character. Like, it treats every character as its individual, like, person. Like, they're not just a random ass character with like no standards. They're here waiting forever for the main character to like say they love them, like stuff like that. Like if you're people faced with rejection eventually just moves on instead of just like being an absolute like obsessed degenerate. Like these people are normal people, you know?
If only we could play together, Murphy. If only Murphy.
Why doesn't he give me the Why doesn't he give me the whistle? Oh, I have to use the whistle. Where the heck is it? Did I have this whistle the whole time? Here's the whistle.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric.
I'm glad you like romance. Yeah, I kind of watch like every. You know, the only genre of anime I don't watch is mecha. I watch very little mecha anime. Like Gundam, I haven't touched any of that at all. I don't know, I just don't like mechas. Like something about it, I just don't like it. I like mech suits though. Like Infinite Stratos, if you want a trashy harem story that's interesting. Infinite Stratus is very well done. Like instead of watching Data Live, just watch Infinite Stratus. Yeah, like for romance, there's also solid ones like. Although like I say it's solid, but it's very unrealistic. Like if you want to be like a little fairy, what do you call it? Like a fairy tale romance. Of course, there's like Itazura no Kiss. I think a very solid one is Nodame. Nodame no Cantabile is pretty solid. Toradora is pretty good. When it gets to the end. In the beginning it was just kind of jokey, but eventually gets serious. When it gets serious, Toradora is not bad. But overall I don't think Toradora was serious enough. Like when Toradora got really serious, it was really good. Alright, I think I got my whistle. I'm gonna go back to the hotel and maybe wrap it up. Alright. Yeah, so I might adjust my... Ooh, my camera ran out of battery too. Alright, this seems like a good place to wrap up. I'll move up my schedule. Instead of doing more Liza P, I think I'll just move on with AI Limit. It seems like New Game Plus's difficulty level is kind of weird. New Game Plus, I didn't think it would be that fun. Actually, no, these claws were pretty fun. I give it that. But yeah, I'll move my schedule up, and then maybe tomorrow we'll do my gacha thingy, and then we'll move into AI Limit. I like Knights and Magic, Darling the Franxx, and Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann I've been putting off. I should watch Gurren Lagann. I haven't touched Gurren Lagann just because it has mechs in it. Same with Darling the Franxx. What is Knights and Magic? Oh, is this another mecha anime? Yeah, I've been completely avoiding all mechas. So all these mecha ones, even if they're not the main focus of the story, I haven't really watched. Toradoro's good end was definitely better, yeah. When it got towards the end where everybody started getting serious about romance, that was a nice watch. In the beginning it was too much slice of life. Not a huge mecha with those, yeah. Like Gurren Lagann, I feel like it's something I should watch, even though there is mechas. Oh yeah, thanks for coming, Lux. Also, thanks for the donation. I'll definitely pick up AI Limit. We'll play that next. I'm just looking at even more anime. I haven't like completely. There's so many anime that I've seen that I've just forgotten about. And I'm just looking at a list. I'm like, oh yeah, I watched this before. I watched this before. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you everybody for coming. Tomorrow we'll do a little bit of gacha and then we'll talk. I wanna try a little like chill, just talk stream while I grind out my gacha games. Let's see how that works. And then after that we'll do AI Limit on, what is it today? Today's Wednesday. No, but then I stream late, so today's technically Tuesday. But anyways, the stream after the next stream, we'll do AI Limit. Alright. See you next stream. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, wherever you are. See you next stream. Take care. Bye-bye.